Hey guys, and welcome back. Sorry. Hey guys, and welcome back to Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Pow. Alright, we're going over this way. Yeah. Last episode, we got invaded by some random bandits. So we're gonna pay back. See what's up? Why they invade us? I say a key there.
On bead!
Drakkan slayer.
Sorgar if it's sweet.
Ah, pick up the key. Alright, give me a second.
Marian motage gamen yan afternoon.
Better be super fast. Just gonna grab this chest here. Please be spies. Please be spies. Oh, it's not further. Oh no, it's there. Oh man, no spies. Ah. Oh well. Yeah, unfortunately you have to grab those little chests to get the extra spies for building your settlement. Because you get the resources from missions. You need the spies from that little chest. It doesn't tell you which one, you just need to get lucky. Hey buddy, what are you doing?
Suffering hard times, I see.
Only midden red.
Trying to play this one-handed. Good cat. Yeah. There we go. Is there multiple? What you want?
What? What's happening?
Finir?
Oh, no, not unless Halfdan sent you.
Whoever you are, I want to know why there's no king on East Anglia's throne.
Because the man in question ain't been married yet. Once he is, East Anglia will have its king, and little else.
Which man?
You know, stranger, you interrupted a beautiful dream. I was sailing through Helheim, drifting on a ship of fire.
Dreams of death often run ahead of the real thing.
Oh, wouldn't that be a burden off my shoulders? What business have you with the backwater king, anyway?
Danes from here attacked my clan. I want to know why, and how to make sure it never happens again.
Ah, that would be Rued's clan. They killed the last man I put here, Adelstan. I suspect they'll do the same to our next monarch.
A Dane who can't keep the Danes in line. Not much of a steward, are you?
If I knew how, I'd have rid our lands of them long ago. Rued's clan plagues us all, Dane and Saxon alike.
You are the sorriest soldier I've met in this country. Kick your king in the ass and fight back.
He needs more than a kicking. He's got nothing he should have to win this fight. No courage, no army, no charisma. If he wants to live longer than a season, he'll need the backing of his bride's family, which he hasn't. They loathe the maggot.
Who is he, your king maggot?
Oswald of Elmenham. He was King Edmund's counsel before the invasions. And like it or not, he's the last Saxon noble with any sway.
Why not crown a Dane instead?
Halfdan Jarl made it clear. He wants a Saxon king married to a Dane, for a greater show of unity. But Oswald's not the sort of man you'd chase into battle with a grin. He's soft, and the settled Danes don't trust him.
Where is he now? I'll get the measure of him, see what I can do.
You just missed him. He's headed for Elmenham just now, pleading once again for peace. If you go by the north gates and along the road, you may catch him.
Great.
Kommer det ihåg med att farfar Hebrinja att väsa öxar?
I have fast travel.
La, min friend.
La, tu.
I already got this fast travel. So it is fast travel, but I already got it. I wonder if that's him there.
They rushed in like wolves.
I know there's quick save option. I'm not going to do it because it annoys you guys.
It wasn't. I built myself a home here. Rued's clan attacked us as well.
Oh, how nice to have a home to speak of, man. Mine was burnt to the ground years ago. And by whom, I wonder?
Please, all of you, be we Dane or Saxon, we all want the same peace. With land to till and home to keep, without fear of Rued's violence.
Till they break the peace with another bleeding raid.
Nonsense. Their homes are here now. Same as ours, our futures run together, not apart.
So what are these Danes attacking us, eh? What will you do about them?
When I am king... When I am your king, I'll set things right.
You will be king when I'm a flying troll.
Yeah, and chance wisely. Future kings couldn't know. Yeah, why not?
I'm Eivor of the Raven clan. Are you Oswald?
I am. You're not here to kill me, are you?
I'm not in the habit of killing kings, but I do like meeting them.
I am Oswald, yes. For as long as I can hold out.
So what happened here, Oswald?
A clan, led by a Dane called Rued, attacked this morning. They've been sacking farms and hamlets across East Anglia for some time now, growing more brazen by the day.
Do they know this is Halfdan's land?
They must. They just don't care.
Their chaos has touched my home as well, and I'm here to see that it doesn't happen again. Lately, I've come to learn that you are the hook that all hopes hang upon. As king, you could unite all the Saxons and friendly Danes.
A minor weight to bear, isn't it?
Who else, if not a king, should bear it?
Travel with me, Eivor. We can discuss my tenuous future on the road home.
What begs your attention in Elmenham?
Wedding preparations. Elmam is on guard as we ready my marriage to the Dane woman Valdis. She's a cousin of Halfdan's.
Good. A well-matched marriage can forge a strong alliance. So what's the holdup?
Hold up. I don't yet have permission to marry Valdis. Her brothers don't approve of me.
But you don't have a good sword or shield. Ooh, oh, great.
Slow down. Something is not quite right here.
Hold. There's smoke ahead.
That's Beatley. It could be the same men who attacked at the walls of Norwich.
Stay here. I'll have a look. Best not to draw attention here.
Stop! You there!
Oh, try the stealth option.
Do you see how they tremble as we thunder by?
Asgard can
That makes my guts all wobbly with glee. I never knew there was a man given to verse. Ah, they're little...
They take you.
Come over here.
That should be the last of these pig-faced cowards. Oswald will be relieved to know of this. Rued's clan. They left none alive.
God rest their souls. I'm needed at home to make yet another fruitless attempt to impress my betrothed family.
Show more grit than you're showing me now, and they may start to like you.
Yes, sorry, I'm just shaken. If you joined us at dinner, that might ease their minds a touch. Think about it. My doors are open to you.
I'd be happy to join you. Tell me when and where.
Wonderful. Visit us in Elmham whenever you have time.
It's worse here than I feared.
Yep. He needs all the help he can get. What was that? Alright, let's move on. Come on, horsey. There's fast shovel there. Just quickly grab it. There we go.
Börjar du vart bar till hunds? Geinar han inga.
This Oswald has done well for himself.
Look there. A lone Dane. Can't trust that.
Shh. Be kind,
Yes,
yeah?
spies.
As Christ would command.
Nice. 100 spies, we'll take that.
Oswald! Where's this dinner you promised me?
Eivor, you came! Dinner will still be served, but I'm afraid you are too early. My intended and her family are not ready.
This intended of yours, Oswald. Who is she? One of love or politics?
Her name is Valdis, and people don't marry for love these days, Eivor. This is an arrangement for East Anglia's benefit. She's from a Dane family whose military might is not to be trifled with. But her brothers, their motives are selfish. Why don't you have a look around and come back later? Dinner will not disappoint.
Okay. Well, there's one in there. One out here. Alright.
Chiamanda his nelopon.
There you go, there's one there. I need fire, fire, fire. I don't think it'll be fire there. Fire, fire, oil, fire. I don't see any oil fire in here. Wouldn't be in the church, would it? Did crazier things in this game. No, I don't see any oil fire, oil jars or anything. The hell? I paid some money. Oil jars. I do say I do not see any oil jars. How odd. How am I supposed to get this open then? Oh, there it is. I see it. I knew it'd be an oil jug around here.
Sos is da fila, minda chipara.
Min never stand for they. Get well mit his Danish jebelo.
Hopefully be spies. Nope. Oh well. Let's just go back to the main story. Yeah, I'm just looking for spies, that's it. What I'm looking for. That's pretty much what you have to do. I got about 600. Need 6 more. I can get the other upgrade. To get here. You must wait for nightfall, okay. Yeah, it's time now. I think it's time.
Lords, ladies, this is a day of peace and fraternity. I asked you here to Elmenham to offer my thanks and extend my generosity. Finir, our steward, to our guests of honor, Brothir and Broder, and to my lovely bride-to-be, Valdis.
You get to plow our sister because Halfdan commands it. But you won't drag us into bed with you here.
Broder, that
the
is...
last Saxon king we backed wasn't half as mushy as you, and we lost 150 men protecting his maggoty arse.
If you're going to be rude, then I must ask you to leave. This is my home. I won't be insulted here.
Is that why you've come? To back this Thane who smells of goat shit and sheep pebbles?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Do I bore you, wolf-kissed?
I'm here to protect my clan. If that means helping your king secure his throne, well, so be it.
You'd be safer crowning the throne. It's made of less wood than, this one.
It'd all be safer if you had the stones to stand up to Rued's clan. Between the pair of you, I can't see a single nugget.
You watch your tongue, wolf-kiss, or you'll find it freed of your face!
So easily wounded by words. Imagine the ruin my axe would inflict on your flaccid ego.
My flaccid what?
Please stop this!
You heard me.
That's it!
She called us flaccid!
Limp, weak, soft.
Ridiculous! Absurd!
Ow.
This is no way to ensure I'll be queen.
Yeah.
Stop! All of you! That's enough fun for tonight.
If that's all you've got, it's little wonder East Anglia's in the state it is.
You are weak, sheep herder. Your Norse friend here can't change that. We are better off without a king.
Well, that's me done.
I think I prefer dream nonsense to these alehouse brawls.
What a waste of time and good mead. These brothers will never back me in my claim.
This dance is just beginning, Oswald. Get some rest. You'll need your energy.
And will I see you in the morning? We have much to discuss, I think.
I will find a place to lay my head.
And Eivor, if you can help me right this situation, you'll have a strong alliance with East Anglia. That much, I promise.
Okay.
Oswald has set out for the day. I should have a word with him.
Now we can get this. Please be spies. Please be spies. Oh, goddamn.
Selve ombide bishopes tolkeme. Clear the mess in the longhouse and wake my brothers with the coldest water you can find. Eivor, good to see you.
Hey, good to see you too. Give me a second. Thinking what I want to do. Why not? Okay, what's up?
You are Oswald's powerful bride-to-be, Baldus.
I'm not his. This marriage is to be an alliance, nothing more. Besides, the man can barely carry a sword or speak with conviction.
Oswald is many things, but a gifted leader, he is not. Still, of everyone I've met here, he is the only one willing to be responsible for the place.
I will leave you to your day. You can find Oswald by the docks. Watching the river calms him, apparently. His bed.
Ah, good morning. Up bright and early.
What's he doing?
You can labor like a thrall, but you're no good with feasts. Not a good start for a king.
No, indeed. I find a solitary comfort in my menial labors. Not something a king should admit to, I suppose.
The brothers shamed you at dinner. It's your duty to answer their insults. Don't let the matter lay unresolved.
Oh, it was a petty row with henhouse wolves. I'd sooner answer the moo of a cow than worry about their insults. I have a wedding to plan and a kingdom to save. I haven't time to suffer fools.
They betrayed your hospitality, Oswald. Where I'm from, that's a grave insult.
Well, well, here's the mud-soaked Saxon who's been taxing my patience.
Steward Finnair. I know I failed to impress at dinner yestereve, but fear not, the Danes will come around in time.
You stake claim to the throne, you dazed dog with no bone. If Lord Halfdan were here, he'd squeeze ale from a stone. Yelling, Finner, my drenger, stick this cur in the ground.
All mewling and spitting, here's Finnear the Hound. He has bark, but no bite. Just a puppy I've found.
But
What just happened?
That is flighting, Oswald. Using rhyme and rhythm to lay a man flat. Try it. Match his verse.
There's no man you can lead, you dunce of the thirds.
A glutton you are. Just stop eating your words.
Not bad, not bad.
make fun of his looks. Like he, like a wit. Oh, hey.
He's got the wit of a boar, so when he insults you, make him feel stupid.
When I'm done with you, cur, you'll be raven flock food.
But your brain's soaked in mead and your...
Head's made of wood.
Wood! Head's made of wood!
Make fun of his looks and hood.
Under all that tough posturing is a sniveling boy, so dig deep. When he brags, take a jab at his manhood.
Yeah.
I've sailed squalls and north winds. You, not even a breeze.
But the winds that you sail...
Blow between both your knees.
Blow between both your... Oh, you mean farting?
Make fun of his looks, yeah.
He's an ugly puss, so when he brags, hit him back with something about his looks.
I hail from the north, where the winters are season.
But you're foul. You're a blister. You're a...
Plague-ridden lesion.
Oh, yes, that's very good. Plague-ridden lesion.
Oswald, my boy, you're useless without your raven. This one's wrong for the throne. He's too soft and too tame.
Make fun of his mother. Poke at his body. Laugh at his lack of height. Yeah, laugh.
Go on, give some back. About his height this time.
You claim you're a Dane, but your bloodline is stained. A wee dwarf must have ravished your mum in the rain.
Well spoken. Before sword clash and blood flow, we destroy our enemies with well-timed words.
Yeah.
You have a talent for verse, I'll give you that. But how long will that silver tongue hold up against an iron axe?
What?
Let's find out, Finnear. I challenge you to a home gang.
You don't mean that, Oswald.
That's a fight to settle disputes, no? A home gang.
A fight to the death, yes.
Let's talk it out, then.
Oh, God.
Too late. The challenge has been made. But a fight against Finnear wouldn't be anything to boast about. You'll fight me.
Hold on, this is...
That said, I shouldn't be seen killing a Saxon in the streets of Elmenham.
Yeah.
There's a nice islet downriver, near Seahenge. The water will wash the blood clean away.
Prepare the square, and we'll meet you there. I hope you're ready.
I have to be. Just give me a moment to mentally prepare.
Do not make us wait long. It would not be kingly.
Wow. Now it's time to toughen up this boy. How's my gear looking? There we go. Almost complete my whole gear. He put some runes on this gear.
Formadur okkar kem after.
Let's go. Let the sail out!
Siegel up!
Yes, sail!
Siegel nieder!
Let me off this crazy ride.
You made it. Now tussle with care and go easy on our future king. Done.
You've still got the touch for drawing a square.
I've been in East Anglia many summers now, but I'll always be a Dane.
Must we do this, Eivor?
Yes.
Strength and courage are always a boon, Oswald. You'll need both if you want the Danes to accept you as king.
True strength comes from resolve, Eivor. It speaks to us, a stern voice from within.
I've never heard of talking guts, but a swift axe would silence that inner voice in seconds. You must be prepared.
Wait, you're unarmed?
I mean, you should be thankful. Yeah.
Where's your resolve, Lord? Stop whining and attack me!
Yeah.
We'll forge your king out of you yet.
Oh, was that too hard?
It was a good strike. Keep going. Don't hold back. You felt that one?
I'm still here.
You expect the Danes to follow this pork belly?
I'm still breathing, aren't I?
Show me what you can do, Saxon.
Come on.
Come now! Inspire us!
You want me to
king!
fight?
Yeah, hey, come on.
You'll never be king at this rate. Is this the best East Anglia has to offer?
Yes, and I'll prove it!
Come on, fight!
Come on. Get it back
Finish
up.
this, Eivor! It pains me to watch! Eivor is the victor. But you've shown us something, Oswald.
Stay down, Oswald. That's enough.
He didn't even scratch me.
I will not stay down!
You fought bravely. Not with great skill, but with spirit and courage. Always push back with everything you have, even if you have to get dirty, even if you must break the rules. Because there are no rules. Not if you answer a challenge head on. That's where honor lies.
Not winning the fight, but living through it.
A seaside brawl won't change the brothers' minds. Oswald must show results. Redress old wrongs. Fight back against Rued and his men.
The raiders who attacked Beatley have a camp down the coast. The sooner we remove them, the better.
That would go a long way to building you up. And if you brought gifts for the brothers, spoils from the raid, they'd be in your debt.
Time to wet your blade, Oswald.
Eivor, I expect your longship crew could help with this attack.
Yep, they're already here.
No one has been willing to take a stand against Rued's clan before. We're a kingdom of farmers and merchants.
Even farmers and merchants can fight when led by the right person.
I hope your faith in pig farmers is not misplaced, Eivor.
There is work to do, yes. But we will rise to meet Rued's clan. God will...
Fuck it, man. I'm just saying, man. Alright, let's go invade this place.
Look! Some sort of boat there!
Your worm food!
Cut my rope!
Guard up! Till the curve legs!
None of it.
Neither will we.
Odin, take you!
Your guts out!
Enough playing!
There may be prisoners here. Keep an eye out for them.
If I see any, I'll let you know.
Won't take long.
Thank you. Very good of you.
Flay on! Or we swell that!
Die better than this! Time!
Now you want to grab this as well.
No, you're dead! Dead!
Remember practice not to throw?
Now to kill any stragglers. You fight well, Oswald. Does the threat of death drive your blade further? Whatever compels you, hang on to it.
I have not
Okay,
tasted battle in years. Over.
Done here?
Over here!
What's the big noise?
Ah, that'll do nicely.
Find something?
There's a crate of hack silver here. More than enough to make everyone happy.
We'll take it to the ship.
A hard-won fight.
The first of many, Oswald. Have you the will to keep it up?
This is my gift to the brothers. I have more than enough wealth in Elmham to widen their eyes, but this will be a symbol of my commitment to our fight.
It's a good start. Take what riches you find to Norwich, then send for the brothers. I'll meet you there.
Yeah, well, I guess we just teleport. Leave the kid there. Skills. Yay, skills. Alright, what was I doing here again? I forgot. Doing something here. Health, poison, and light resistance.
That's silver, livestock, and a trophy from our slain enemy.
No battle-dented Dane would ever follow this lump of lord into battle. I don't care how many shields he brings me.
You mean to say you refuse my gifts, Broder?
I don't have time for this.
It's a generous offering, brother. You'd be a fool to turn your back.
Refuse this and your shame will stain the name of your sons and their sons beyond.
Stay out of this, wolf-kissed. Take the gift. We have bigger problems.
One of Rued's men.
Aye. Sniffing around the outer walls, looking for an easy way to slip a few dozen men inside.
If there's one scout, there will be more. Something you might have learned if you kept him alive.
I was passing water when he surprised me. It was either him or my plow sword.
Oh, the scout is better off.
Where did you find this one?
Just outside the Northwich walls, by the water's edge.
They'll be looking for points of entry to sneak a herd of raiders through.
Jesus. Find another scout. We'll question him.
I'll look around. The rest of you stay here and out of sight. If I find anyone suspicious, I'll bring him here. Rued scouts would be camped near their boats outside the city walls. One of them will talk.
Near the scene near the small boys around the wall. Okay. I don't see any. That one of them? Hey, you there? Who are you? I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't see anything.
Hey now!
There.
Wait! What are you doing? I'm just...
If I unequip my weapons.
You're awfully well armed for a pig farmer. Stay down, muckworm. I have some friends who'd like to speak with you.
Put me down! I tell you, I'm a cow farmer. Let me go, Dane.
You said you were a pig farmer just moments ago.
It is not beyond reason. I tend to many livestock.
You are as Dane as I am. Save your breath, liar.
Dat is hal je thuma where je held at me.
Come on. Oh. Move out of the way. I've got a body here. Do. Yep. Yep. Oh, yep.
Thor himself could not drink me.
Swat Camrover. So at the
Hey, why are you so far away?
At beda sinna stundar.
Vinsamlega godly!
Akka héðan! Renn! Renn!
Oh, shit.
Higdinin er swilch es. Ładne dejo.
And there we go. I'll save it right now, whatever.
Did Ruid send you too? Speak now, and you may live to see tomorrow.
Arger swine.
That won't make you any friends here.
A scolding like that is a mortal offense, boy. I've killed the bastard. Don't give him time to act again.
I'll ask once more. Why were you lurking around Norwich's walls?
I came to pay my respects, Lord. To Oswald, the whimpering Saxon ergi of East Anglia.
Tell him why you're here, and you may walk free with your head on your neck.
Lick my dunghole.
Here's the tongue I use for licking. How does it feel against your ass?
When the braziers lit at Dunwich, Ruid and his men will rally. They mean to attack Northwich by its weakest wall. You English Danes are soft as butter now. Ruid sends his blessing, lady. He'll see you again very soon.
Die. Give you as hostages. Nah, you'll die now.
You've served your purpose. Time to die.
You promised he'd go free.
He insulted you before everyone gathered here. Don't ever let that go unanswered.
Yep.
I will not have blood spilt needlessly in my kingdom. This has to end.
Alive, this man was a risk.
Yeah.
Valdis, this man spoke as if he knew you.
Ruid was my husband.
Your husband? You're married already.
I was. We've been apart for 5 summers. I never expected to see him here, and I never wanted to.
East Anglia's prosperity depends on our safety and unity. With Ruid's clan stomping around, neither is possible. I must speak with him myself, man to man. There's no place for him in East Anglia. He must hear it from me.
Right. I'll start looking for a new king tomorrow. It was good to know you, Lord.
Ruid will eat your lungs for supper, Oswald. Steer clear of him.
If I'm to be a worthy king, I must meet the man who bedevils us. I'll light the brazier at Dunwich and face him when he comes.
You sure you want to do this? Meeting Ruid in the open comes with many risks.
It's the only way. We must face him head on, and we cannot waver.
Come, Oswald. We make for Dunwich.
And of course I will see the lot of you there as well. Else the songs of your cowardice will ring out over the generations. I'm sure you're heading to Dunwich any moment.
Will be...
You don't speak for us, steward.
Need I remind you wags what Halfdan will do with us if East Anglia falls into Ruid's hands?
Man, it's this piece of armor. Way over there. Oh well, whatever. How do I get over there? Guess the fastest way would be this. Oh. Yeah, leaving that guy to live while he insults the king and everything would be just a mistake. That boy needs to toughen up. Create an glitch area there. Still were fun. You know what? I'm gonna do it because it was actually really fun the last time. I don't know if you guys liked it, but I liked it.
Bex, I found another anomaly.
Is that what we're calling them?
And another data packet. Should I get it?
If it's anything like the last one, absolutely.
This one just seemed more like parkour than anything else. This is where the unstable thing comes from. Just wait until it's more stable. Oh. Pretty close to the top now. Close, yeah. Yep.
dangerous. It may not work. Until we have the serum, then this is all we can manage. Will you not ask the Mandarin to me? Ask him for the serum. Beg him for it.
He would not listen. And I would sooner see our word obliterated before I gave that man a view of me on my knees.
Hey, are you two hearing the same voices I'm hearing?
Not sure what you mean. It's all quiet on our end.
Damn it. Well, I'm at the second packet. You ready?
I'm ready.
I got the data. Sending it now.
I like doing those. Maybe just me, but yeah, I like the anomalies. Good shake up, different mechanics.
Sia,
Yeah.
please. We'll die without blood meat.
What troubles you, friend? Why won't the seer answer your call?
I know not. But without her drafts, my family is doomed.
Okay.
The door is locked. Nobody's stirring within. Better look around.
Coming up here. Maybe that node was a hint.
Dunwich. Rued's men tore through it.
I bet blood.
Blood leading away from the house. Something's amiss.
He's right here.
I bear this pain with grace, Freya. But please, show me a sign. You have my thanks, kind one.
Your wounds are grave. Should you not rest in bed? I'll carry you home.
It is no wound, but the blood is mine. I made the potion, Freya's blessing, to help the crops grow.
Bloodmead.
Good, you know of it. From my pain, life springs. Please, help me to the clearing. The field needs the blood mead.
There's a farmer at your house who needs it as well. She waits desperately for your return.
Oh no, but my fields. If I fail in my task, the harvest is doomed. Please, bring me to the next bloodstone.
Seer!
The pain surges. But I must finish the ritual.
I could take her to the next bloodstone. She could finish the rite. Or I could bring her back to her house where the farmer waits. Here's the place. Are you strong enough to finish the ritual?
I am. though I must rest. Then I will chant and sow the blood mead. A task I must perform alone.
I understand. What else can I do?
You've done enough, and for that I thank you. But return in a few days and see the ripening fields.
I shall. Farewell, Seer.
May the gods watch over you, kind one. Farewell.
Unfortunately, your family's gonna die, but the fields are way more important than your family.
Eivor, you made it.
Yep.
Dunwich.
It is time to light the brazier.
I'll light it. You do the talking.
Brother Valdis and I will scout the dock. Make sure there are no surprises.
Oswald and I will hold here until the brazier is lit.
The front gate is heavily guarded. You'll not be walking in.
I'll find my own way.
We'll be watching you back.
Dunwich. Now to clear out Rued's men and light that brazier.
Why do we have to clear out these warriors for?
Odin take you!
You gotta put my weapons back on. Don't really need it, it's a bit overkill, but sure.
Wait a sec! Get back here, you coward! Help me!
You've done me a good turn.
Okay. I don't see any more enemies. Oh, there. Oh. There you go.
That's the last of them. Once the brazier is lit, the rest of Rued's men should arrive. Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Odin gifts me a bargain. A few dead men at my feet in exchange for a ripe East Anglia, and my wife returned. What a day! You... I don't know you.
You don't need to know me. Deal with it.
I am Eivor of the Raven Clan, the clan your men attacked before I fed them to the crows.
Who called for me? Was it you, Valdis, my love?
Why would I call you now, after 5 happy years away from your stinking balls?
I called you, Rued.
You? Oswald, the hopeful king of East Anglia?
And Valdis's husband-to-be. Take your men and go. East Anglia is strong with Saxons and Danes united. It will not fall to raiders.
Must I set sail for Denmark with nothing to show for the journey, after coming all this way?
You'll have my weight in silver. And an abundance of livestock and grain.
I've taken 10 times that already. What's the real prize? I'll make you an offer, Bigfoot. A home gang, just you and me, for the future of your kingdom.
I accept. I accept. A fight to the death.
East Anglia's the prize. Let it be heard. The hazel is laid! The square is made.
When you see a chance, lead Valdis and the brothers to safety. They must not fight today. East Anglia needs them.
Let me be your champion.
No. He called on me.
Whenever you're ready, King of Sheepshead.
I'm ready!
Another Saxon king has bent the knee. Call me king before I got you. Fighting dirty, are you? King Rued commands you to die!
Oswald!
Call me king!
Go! Now!
Go! Go! Go!
Move!
I'm going!
Won't survive, fool! I'll finish you!
Move. What is up with this guy?
They're breaking off.
They've given up for now.
That puts some distance between us. We can rest a moment.
By Thor, he fought well. Raging like a bonfire.
We should go back.
You might have survived the fall. No one could survive that fall. You should. Yeah,
Oswald may have survived. Ruud as well.
It's possible.
Yeah.
Ruud's men will press the advantage. We must be ready when they attack.
We'll go to Norwich. Meet me there when you can.
He died a hero, there's no doubt. If his god won't take him, Odin's sword women will. Elmenham will not recover. None of us will.
I'll check if he actually survived or not.
This was Oswald's.
Check this island out first. I didn't see a body here. That's supposed to be the guy's body. Alright, I'm just gonna go move on to the next story. Seals. I think I've ever hunted seals before. Leather. Alright, moving on. I don't think he's dead because you didn't see the body there. I didn't think the guy had it in him. Peel.
Come on, I need a challenger!
I think this not be so far away. Ooga booga.
What befell it?
Oswald is dead!
Hmm.
The loss of our future king.
Another king lost, Eivor.
Stop washing your face with mead.
How can I face Halfdan Jarl now? I've failed him again.
We can take the battle to what remains of Rued's clan, before they hit back.
Easier said than done. His men are holed up in Borg Castle, a fortress on the sea.
On the sea? Then it must have a harbor.
It does. Guarded by a gate of hefty iron, held in place by timber spikes, difficult to force open.
Timber burns.
It does, but how do we reach it?
We rig your ship with oil at her front, and sail it ablaze at the gate.
They would see us coming, long before we reached the walls.
We raise a Fyrd, an army of East Anglia's farmers. Throw them at the front gate as a distraction.
Saxons willing to die for a bunch of Danes? It's a stretch.
It can work, Finir. If they fight in Oswald's name, that is all the courage they will need. You there! Did you hear of Thane Oswald's fate?
Aye, we did. He dragged Rued to the bowels of Albert, Dane devil.
Rued may be gone, but his clan still plagues East Anglia. Now, would you join us to rid your kingdom of his dogs?
For Oswald? Aye, anything.
2 eager Saxons is not yet defeated. But you may be right. We may have a chance.
I can ride to Elmenham and muster what remains of Oswald's men there. But who else would join us?
The Reeve of Thetford, Winston. He's a bitter old barnacle, but he would fight to the death for this land.
We can assemble a forward camp at the ruins north of Burr Castle.
Ride with me, Finir. Let's pay this Reeve a visit.
With any hope, Theodort remains untouched by Rued's violence.
Hope is a scarce word in this kingdom.
Maybe so, but I would rather hold on to something, anything, than ride with empty hands.
If Rued's clan continues to roam this kingdom unchecked, the people of East Anglia will be as ravaged as these lands.
And where do we find ourselves? Riding into defense to beg a horde of frightened farmers for aid.
To fight for a king that you gave them, Finir. Remember that.
It was my task to find them a king, not protect that king against every danger that might befall him.
Oswald wasn't crowned yet, nor was he married. I say you have some work yet to do.
Right. No need to remind me how far I fell short.
Watch your back. Ruij's clan may still be nearby.
What did you expect, brother? Sword and silver? We had a bit of fun. That's what matters.
Theobald, just ahead.
Wood smoke and ash. Ruij's men have been here.
Eat, my child. So no time's to waste what the Lord has given us.
What about you, Papa?
Everything is gone, Reeve. Everything.
Come.
Over there.
A will of iron coming here, knowing your kind did all this.
Ruij's clan is your enemy, not me. I come on behalf of the late Oswald of Ilmenham.
You're still a Dane from top to two. It's your meddling that led to Oswald's death, leaving our kingdom for the worse.
Oswald is died defending. Yeah.
East Anglia will fall if Ruij's clan is not defeated. Fight with me to drive them off, for Oswald and your kinsmen.
Pretty words, Dane, but the men of Theovard have their own battles to fight.
If you need an axe, I'm standing right here.
There's a village to the east, Kingsbury. It was taken by Ruij's men a fortnight ago, and I'll not rest until it's back in our hands.
Let me and my raiders take the village. Save your strength, and join us for the fight to come.
A bold offer. If you do as you promise, the pikes of Theovard will be yours.
I will take this news to our forward camp, Eivor. Follow when you can.
I will see you there.
Kingsbury's church has a great horn atop its steeple. If you manage the task, blow it, and I'll know you kept your word. Come, my friend, we will rebuild, I promise you. Stand tall.
A word, if you will.
You called to me.
We heard you talking with the Reeve, and we wish to fight beside you. We owe Oswald for his good deeds and fair rule.
I'm glad to hear it. Go to the ruins north of Buch Castle. The army gathers there.
Have you seen Mother?
Oh, blessed. Your mother? When was last you saw her?
Before the bad men came. Right back, but she ain't. If you say so.
Oh, era tierras.
Off we go! Run up the sail!
And this is kind of long toy quest. I didn't think it'd be this long. It is.
Happy land!
Odin!
Bloodbag!
Let's go, Rusty King! Bring them to
You'll suffer for that! Now I'm angry. I'll crush you like a bug.
Kingsbury, infested with Ruij's men.
No spies, god damn it. guys.
Fight smart. Use your glimmer.
Die!
Guide my blows.
Oh, come on.
Die, you.
How many men are there here in the hill? Oh, there you go.
You choose death! Yeah!
Time to sound the horn and signal victory.
Yay!
How do I get up there? There we go. Get on that piece of...
The Reeve has come to join me. Let's hope his promise holds.
The horn! It's been so long since I've heard that sweet sound!
I held to my oath, Reeve. I hope you will honor yours.
My promise holds, aye. They of Ord will join you in the fight against Rued's clan.
With your aid, we may yet save East Anglia.
In past times, that horn was used to muster fyrds all across our land. You may find others who have warmed to its call.
Good. Whatever willing men you find, rally them soon at the ruins north of Burt Castle.
No skill point. I have no idea what to spend it on. Okay. And on crit damage, why not?
The brothers' fleet, gathered and ready. That horn came from Elmenham. Baldist must have got to them.
Eivor! Men are pouring in from across East Anglia, and our ships stand ready.
Theodward's Reeve is with us. His men will be here soon.
More than his. The Kingsbury Horn has inspired men all across this kingdom. We will have the army we need. It seems Oswald got what he wanted in the end. Saxon and Dane, united in common cause.
A pity he's not here to see it.
The forces will be ready soon. Are you ready to start the assault?
I am.
Our target is Burg Castle, said to be impenetrable.
Good. Let them have their false confidence.
By cover of night, Baldus will lead the field at the front gates. With Rued's men distracted, our forces move on the sea gate from the backwaters at their backs.
And once we're in, we'll leave no gate closed in that castle. Rued's men cannot be allowed to dig in further. Your longship, is she ready?
She awaits her own special glory. They need your words, Eivor.
Yeah.
Oswald was a man who didn't hesitate when you sought him for favors. A man who was fair and strong. A man who gave his life for his kingdom. Honor him today. Honor his memory, and fight with the same extra courage he showed!
For Oswald!
For Oswald!
Now is the time. Today we rid East Anglia of Rued's clan, once and for all.
You remember the dream I spoke of?
You sailed through Helheim on a ship of fire.
Here, it may come to pass.
Dreams, life, it may be they are one and the same.
Stop that. Come on.
Not sailing anything.
Tonight I ride the flaming sea steed, rushing for the spear din. A watcher alight on water's wake. Another glory I will keep. Ready yourselves. Rued's shit stains will see us coming.
We've been spotted!
Steady! Hold course!
Ready yourselves to brace, men! We bring Helheim to our enemies! How nice! They greet us with some of their own from the air! Arrows!
Brace!
Odin's hand! May his sword maidens take them swiftly.
Shoot them! Shoot them!
Harder yourselves, men!
Steady your hands! Hold for impact! Hold!
Shoot them!
Forward! Get that ram in place! We need to open these gates!
Charge! For Oswald!
We'll feed the raven!
Put that glorious ram to use! Ruined stalks are all bark! Prepare to cut them down!
That's
This
it!
is for Oswald! Come and die on my blade!
Oh, come on. Maybe I need to go back a bit more.
Arrows coming!
The ram could push through.
Loose! Watch out! Arrows!
Race! Yeah!
Release! Arrows! Take cover! Damage is adding up! Loose! Watch out!
Fall before me!
I don't see anything.
Release! Get behind something!
Shields up!
Oh, come on.
Loose! Arrows!
Shield!
Duck!
Race!
Watch the arrow!
Shields
fall!
up! Take cover! Now to the gate. Get that ram to the gate and push! And keep pushing! East Anglia depends on it! Our battle plan has legs! Keep the pressure! The beard has broken through. These merchants and farmers can fight. I need help with this gate! Take cover! That's it! Ah!
Oh, hang on.
Fall before me!
Oh, come on. This oil is getting really annoying.
Shield! Shields up!
I just have to wait until this is done.
Yes!
There we go.
Oswald. He lives.
Oswald lives!
Eivor, is that you?
Shut your arse, twig spine!
Stand fast! This will be over soon!
Worry not for me! You must stop!
Silence, fool! So this is what it comes to, Wolfkist? Two Danes fighting over a filthy Saxon whoreson? If this swine is your prize, come and get him!
Keep your guard up!
You'll suffer for that!
Hey! Oh!
The Saxon lover comes to fight.
A miserable clan you lead, Rued.
Yes, and one that has bled this country dry for 2 summers.
Flee, Rued, while pity restrains my blade.
They should be ruled, wolf-kissed. Made thralls, not treated as equals. We are better than this. Than all of them.
Do not drag me down to the sewage you wallow in. East Anglia will have its king, and it will not be you.
That was easy. It was really easy fight.
Thank you.
You throw in with these wastrels? These Argir swine? For what? A scrap of land and a promise of peace?
Eivor, no! He should be tried before God, a lawful assembly. I won't have my reign begin with more blood spilt than is needed.
Another screeching scold. This man must die for the damage he has wrought. The old laws are clear.
These are Oswald's lands, to rule as king as he sees fit.
Does Eivor bow to kings?
To defy a king would shame him. East Anglia cannot heal without his honor intact.
And what of your honor, Eivor? How much are you willing to lose?
The rightful king of East Anglia has spared your life today, and so it will be.
Compassion is a virtue suited for anyone, Eivor, including you. Thank you.
I should speak with Oswald, see if he's well.
It's finished! To the ships! Praise the All Father! Oswald!
Heeding me, Eivor. I know the worth of such a gesture.
Oh,
All
hey,
this is...
Hey, choose.
It's like a dream.
But you're not asleep.
Well fought, the both of you.
Actually, don't mind
came as well, old
AC
friend.
Valhalla.
If I'd known you were still alive, I would have stayed in Norwich.
Look around you. A happy occasion and a glorious victory.
And soon, something more grand to take place. Our wedding, my love. If you will
Sorry,
still
give me a
have
second.
me, that is.
And why would I not?
I fought poorly. I melted under the heat and anger of that brute. And I never...
Oswald, stop. You fought with all your heart and soul. That's all you need ever do.
Come then. We have much to prepare for.
A bride to wed and a kingdom to lead. What some men wouldn't give for such things.
Countless men have died for them. And you, Vanir? Are you jealous of such things?
Hardly. My heart is afire, but my body aches. I desire only a long nap.
I saw a bale of hay back there.
Later, Eivor. For now, I must see to the wounded.
Then I will see you at the wedding.
Aye, of course you will.
Yeah, I feel like the game is really
Return
bloated.
to Elmenham. Oswald's wedding will soon begin.
Also, I don't know what the buggers is going on with the story. All we're doing is just getting allies. I don't know. I don't really like the story so far. Maybe we'll pick up later. But I don't mind it. Better than Aussie. Well, Yeah. Honestly, I prefer Origin so far. Origin had way better story. In my opinion, anyway. Maybe the story will pick up later. And so far, I don't mind it. Well, I put like 90 hours in this game, so I think I'd like it. Roughly about 90 hours, I think. A big game.
Wedding preparations in full bloom.
How many hours did I put in this game? Oh yeah, almost 100 hours. Booga booga. I knew I was doing mostly side quests and DLCs. More. Yeah.
Come, the wedding is soon to start. How grand.
Like, I don't mind this game, it just turn down the bloatedness, like, holy moly. Because you got all this land, and then you got, like, 5 others lands. You got France, you got Ireland, you got Sky, you got them, America, Norway, England, like 6 different places so far. Like, that's included the DLCs and everything, but you even got Ragnarok and other stuff, like... There's a lot in this game. It's definitely worth like $50. I think I only paid like $54 for this, for all the DLCs and everything.
Eivor, I'm so glad you've made it.
But you definitely get your money worth. I would turn. Jesus. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Just like you to keep a king waiting at his own wedding.
Yet I arrived in the end.
A part of me worried you wouldn't.
But I do like how this is more optimized than Origin and Odyssey. Especially Odyssey. That game runs terribly on PC. Like, I can't even run Odyssey on my PC. But Origins and Valhalla I can run. It's just because of my CPU. That's the main problem. Odyssey just used way too much CPU power for some reason. Odyssey is still my... I would love Odyssey a lot more, but it did a great sin. One sin that just... I'd never want to touch it, really. And that's, not skill, level. Like, everything, level scaling. I absolutely hate level scaling. Like, any game that have level scaling, I'm out. I just like, no, I'm good. You can turn that scaling off. No, you can't. I don't think you can. I could look up online, but yeah, I don't think you can turn leveling scaling off. Because you put like 100 hours in the game and you're still weak as it first began. I don't like that one bit. Look online real quick. You can? Level scaling off. You can. I can basically turn off level scaling. I'll see. This is really great. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Oh, there. See, if I remember correctly, can't turn off completely. I think the lower enemies can go 4 levels below you. See? So, pretty much just 4 levels off. I could try it later. Yeah. Okay, I see. And then, yeah, so it's. I think it just like it does scale down, but only like 5 or 4 levels below yours. I still hate that though. Disable level scaling entirely. Yeah. There actually a way to do that. Is there a way the upscaling doesn't change? Yeah. I meant mods and cheese otherwise. Okay. I would fix level 2. I wouldn't validate. Level scaling is something weird. There's a lot of trick packs, mods of the texture, but outdated now though. Base trick. Oh, see. Yeah, so you can turn it down, but you can't disable it. Oh, bye, mister. Yeah, give me a second. I'm just looking. This is Ubisoft official page. In order to addition the plus game, level difficulties, level scaling option can help you further. You can choose default allows the preset create overall changes of the content. Heavy allows the content to match your current player level. Medium allows the content to be up to 2 levels below you current player. Light allows the content to be up to 4 levels below you. Yeah, see? There's no way to fully disable it. Only 4 levels below. That's what I mean. Honestly, I hate that with a passion. If it didn't have that, or somebody modded so it doesn't have that, I'll love Odyssey more. My only gripe with Odyssey was all the loot and... Yeah. That's why I love Origins. It's still my favorite out of those 3 so far. Absolutely love Origins. Especially when I ran around the whole game with a stick and a towel. That was fun. Beating the whole game with a stick and a towel. Oh, I gave you my word. I came to the face. Look good also.
I told you I would see you crowned, and now here we are.
Without you, I'd be dead.
Give me a second.
Another wasted hope for East Anglia.
You look good, Oswald. Like a man about to marry a more powerful woman.
Do I? Because I'm nervous as hell.
Of all the battles a man can fight, the war against himself is the hardest to win.
What I would. Yeah, same here. Honestly, I know a lot of people give hate about the new RPG system and everything, but honestly, I prefer these games over the old ones. Don't get me wrong, like AC1 to AC4 were like really good games, but they could be better with this battle mechanic. Like have the stealth and the story mode of the old games, but have the battle mechanics of the new ones. Same. I love the RPG. Yeah. I'm just saying they could balance both together. I think they tried that with Marge. Marge is kind of like a balance between the two worlds. But I love the old Assassin's Creed games, but yeah, the battle mechanics was always a bit off. I had everything else, like stealth and story and all that stuff, but when it comes to fighting, it was always a bit, jank. He wanted to go back.
I hereby name
Yeah.
you man and wife, and as man and wife, I name you Oswald of Elmenham, first of his name, the rightful king of East Anglia, with his lady Valdis, soul, fist, and beauty of this land.
Well, you mentioned Black Flag. Imagine Black Flag, bad with RPG battle mechanics. That's it. Just put like the skill tree, put like levels on there, put like gear and gear scaling and everything like that. How cool would that be? Touch up some of the missions so it's not all escort missions. But I'm just saying, like, that'd be like a really good game.
You've done it, steward. A king now sits on the throne of East Anglia.
Don't leave yourself out of this song. We did it together.
Back to your dreams, then, of fire and Helheim.
I lost my way some time ago. Hard to say when. I don't want to be here. I never did. This was Halfdan's dream. He ordered me to see it through. In my dreams, I'm sailing, remember? Wind in my beard, salt on my lips. I want that life again. Whether or not I find it, only time will tell. Until then, let us feast, drink, and forget our pain!
Eivor, care for a challenge?
I love it. I think that's what I love Aussie because it's within Ireland. Black Flag. Yeah, I see where you're going with that. Yeah, I guess the Odyssey. Yeah, it's close to that Black Flag gameplay. Also, another thing I hate about Odyssey, thank you for reminding me, is you can't one-shot people with stealth. That's the only game I think in the whole series where stealth means jack.
Hold him for trial? I could hardly believe.
Eivor! Wolf-kissed, gaze upon my pots. They stand so strong. Unbreakable at this distance, no?
They are not, Brothier. My arrows shatter whatever target they strike.
Even after draining so much meat, succeed and you shall be rewarded.
I remember there was a big outcry for that. That's why this game changed that. But you can one-shot
Keep
people.
your eyes open long enough to witness this, you drunken loud.
Only was a critical perk though. Yeah.
I could hardly believe my ears either.
It was Oswald's wishes.
Can I use my bow?
Yes, that's it! As with everything, an easy task for the wolf-kissed.
Yep.
Barely a challenge.
Impressive, impressive. Here as promised. Now go enjoy the party.
Only 50 silver? Okay. I wonder how the new Assassin's Creed game gonna be like. The one set in Japan with ninjas and samurais. That's gonna be an interesting game.
Eivor, let's have a drink.
Your fist is without ale. Let us address that.
Surely a special kind of metal is required for drinking before the new king?
A metal not unlike your own.
To Odin and his endless glories.
And the new king of East Anglia. May his reign be
I never
long
played that because I
and
never had a
good.
PlayStation. I guess it's on Steam now, but yeah.
Not bad, Wolf-kissed. I wager you
I never
couldn't
played
drink
Ghost
more
of
than me if you
Ghost of
tried.
Tsushima. God, I
A
butchered
fool's
that name.
wager. A challenge nonetheless. What say you?
I guess it'd be
I will
like that,
drink
yeah.
you under the table.
Confident, are you? Let us see how you fare against the ale beast of East Anglia.
And we'll make it interesting. Put your silver where your mouth is. What say you?
I accept.
Oh, it's great. Super fun. Beautiful.
Skull! Is that what you say?
Yes, to celebrate.
Yeah, I'll definitely put it on my list. Like, that's definitely on my list of games to play. But I've got, like, a ton of games I need to finish first. So I'm probably just gonna finish all my backlogs and then buy new games. Yeah, so I'm not buying any new games until I finish all my backlogs. Because I've got like all the Wolfenstein games to finish. All the Monkey Island games and a bunch of other games to finish. Like, I got enough games to last me like 2 years. So it's gonna be a bit of a wait before I play those type of games. Especially my CPU can't handle that game. I don't think it can.
The ale
That's why I don't
here,
play any modern
it's
games
strong,
with my CPU.
but I am stronger!
Aye, stronger than me. You drink as well as Valdis. Now that I would pay to see.
Speaking of payment, where is my silver?
Here, well earned, wolf-kissed.
Alright, give me a second, patting my cat. Sorry, give me a second, patting my cat. Ugh, what are you doing, mister? Yeah, I hear you. I haven't. Yeah. By the way, congratulations on scoring yourself a PS5. I know some people are still struggling to buy those in a good, decent price. Some countries, anyway. Doing. By the way, here's a random question. Have you ever used an Xbox controller? If you have, which one would you prefer? PlayStation controllers or Xbox controllers? Yeah. What are you doing? Oh. Oh, what are you doing, mister? I haven't only ever used PlayStation, Xbox. Okay. No, because I've been using Xbox controllers for like years now. But the problem is, after like a year or two, the joystick goes, I guess, what's it called? Drift stick. If you know what that means. Drift stick is pretty much when you don't touch the controller, but it still moves up or down your camera or your character. I've been getting that a lot with Xbox controllers. It's not weird. It's just the joystick itself, poorly made. That's why I was thinking of getting a PlayStation controller. If my Xbox One breaks now, I'll probably be done with Xbox. There's a lot of people. I never heard that issue. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's what I mean. I went through like what 3-4 controllers now with my Xbox One controllers. Even the new Xbox Series controller, it just went on me a couple of days ago. So I think you're getting like a. Well, I got a PS4 controller here, but that's like well used. Like it's dirty and everything, and the rubber's all melted and everything. Try PS, maybe you'll like them all. Yeah, like I said, I got a PS4 controller here, and I don't mind that it's like it's lighter weight. Yeah. Like, I don't mind it, but it's just gonna be weird getting used to it. Yeah. Not used to the buttons being so close. Or the joystick being closed. I might switch over the PlayStation.
Finner on the roof.
The road to Valhalla does not run that way, Finir.
He's been up there a while.
These are the moves of Elmenham.
Eivor,
I might give a PlayStation a try.
Some sweet wine for a sweet swine. Come join me.
But also, it's harder to get PlayStation controllers working on PC. That's why I've been using Xbox controllers. Because you have to download like a third-party website just to use your PS4 controller. And then some games will flag that as cheats. So you might get banned if you accidentally have it open while you're playing like Battlefield or something. Or Call of Duty. Or they even detect it on your PC at all. But yeah, I know what you had to download that program. Yeah. That's what I'm scared of as well. I'm getting banned because I just have that web software in my computer.
The Saxon god wanders somewhere up here, does he not? I haven't seen him.
They like to say he moves with mystery.
Look, the moon. It moves untroubled now. But one day it will be eaten by a giant wolf and the nights will be black forevermore.
Are you all right?
I've tasted glory once again. And it was good.
I'm glad to hear it. Now...
I always felt like Skoll or Hati. Chasing and trying to fulfill Halfdan's wishes. But now I've caught my sun and moon. I've got them and I don't know.
You can let them go. Sail to a further shore.
My longship's in Valhalla. Oh, don't you remember? Firestarter.
Let him join your clan.
Come on. Let's get you to solid ground.
Everything's spinny.
Oh, people got banned before on that program. It was Call of Duty and everything. They go through your computer.
You're very strong.
You're very large.
Oh.
Sorry for this, Eivor. I've had one last glory. I should be happy. I am happy. Thank you.
It need not be the last.
Not the last.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing with the new Call of Duty games and everything. It goes through your whole computer. Ooh, ooga booga on that one. But I don't play any multiplayer games anyway. I never played COD. Yeah, I haven't played God since... it was a World War II. Sledgehammer World War II one.
The boar represents fertility. Did you know that?
As does Freya. What's your point?
You impress me, Eivor. Your battle wisdom, your strength of character, skilled in so many ways. Yet I wonder, is there any skill of mine that I could impress upon you?
Even a fool has something to teach, whether they are aware of the lesson or not.
Hey. But I could show you how to wield my plow sword.
No, I'm not interested. Have another mead, my friend. Yeah.
Have another horn of mead, brother. It's brewed with clover and raspberry, they say.
Did you hear what I...
Yes, I do. Drink.
Yes, it's good.
Keep that up.
Wait, did you hear? Did my brother just call me? I think he... You know I should go. Brother!
Enough fun and games. I should see how Oswald is doing.
Ooh. Yeah, maybe I switch to a PS4 controller. How do you even open up a PS4 controller, though? Oh, there's screws here. Oh, that's a lot easier. Give me a second. Let's see how to open up a PS4 controller. I think it's a lot easier than the Xbox One. Xbox One is kind of... On YouTube for a second. How to open a PS4 controller. There we go.
So you need to learn how to tear down a PlayStation 4 controller, and I'm gonna years, but mostly I've been including that in my too much time in each video. Flathead screwdriver here, and just kind of work my way around the crease where the controller connects to each other. Like it's two parts. This plastic piece kind of fits into each other, and it snaps into place. And using this flathead screwdriver, I'm able to work around the crease of that connection and pop this thing open. Pulled apart this.
Okay.
Once you've pulled apart this controller, you're going to see this ribbon cable here. So be careful when you're actually separating these two plastic pieces, because this ribbon cable can break. After you have popped it open, you're going to find a screw underneath of this black piece here where the battery is. So let's get the battery out of the way, and let's get this plastic piece, this cradle, out of the way. You can do that by on the sides here where I am, bit on the other side as well. You just basically just pull it away from the motherboard of the controller and then pull it off. It shouldn't give you too much trouble. If it does, just sit there and patiently work with another ribbon cable, and it...
Holy moly, that's a lot easier to take part than the goddamn Xbox One. The Xbox controller is just a nightmare to take apart because you need special screws. This one looks like you just need regular screws. That's a lot better. Maybe I will go back. Maybe I'll try a PS4 controller. I've never done that. Yeah, but the Xbox controller, you need like special like screws, like safety screws and all that stuff. This one, you just need the regular flathead and other one. I forgot what the name was.
Eivor, I'm about to address our guests, and I'd like you to be there.
It's been a worthy ceremony so far.
And have you had enough fun yet?
Yeah, the consoles do, but not the controller. Yeah, of course, because I don't want you to open up the goddamn console. Ready for it? Yes, I'm not.
I'm ready to hear you address your kingdom.
Good. Come. Join me. Friends, honored guests, we've pushed through hard times. It seems like all we've known is loss and suffering. But it is not conflict that binds us. It is compassion. May we always favor compassion, even when our enemies refuse its boon. So, to my Dane friends and neighbors, I give thanks for the bravery you have shown during our collective struggles. And for my fellow Christians, may we continue standing as examples of our Lord's grace. Lights in the dark. I see East Anglia's future right here, right now, in all of you, Dane and Saxon alike. To our future.
Still a bit soft on insults, but the king has courage.
And to Eivor, without whom none of this would have been possible.
On behalf of East Anglia, let this ring be proof of our loyalty to the Raven clan and all they have done for us today.
Would you have any words of wisdom for us?
Booga booga. Together.
To the good King Oswald! Skull!
To Oswald!
Skull!
Skull!
Score! Okay, everyone, the bridal race starts now. Remember, you all have to lose to the bride and groom. Steady all, and ready yourself for the wedding race. The king and his bride against all.
My king, he... The sheep you left to guard me have been shorn. Oswald, king of sheep fuckers! Show your eyes! I challenge you.
I accept.
You can do this. Let me find you, but no. You can do this.
No square, only sweat and blood.
He may be wounded, but don't let your guard down.
Let's settle this.
I will bury you, Saxon. I'll take all that is yours.
You got this.
Should a king show mercy to one so malevolent, so cruel? I'll not give you the satisfaction of a good death, for my god forbids such cruelty. Therefore you are outcast. From this moment on.
You have won. My life is yours.
Your life is God's. Now go! Leave my kingdom and never return!
I do not understand this Saxon religion. Oswald is a coin. One side mercy, the other courage. There are few like him, I'll admit. Saxon or Dane.
Such a strange display. Courage and restraint like I've never seen. With all that's happened, with all the chaos Rued wrought, still, Oswald found reason to spare him.
It's a strange thing.
A remarkable thing. From what inner spring does such kindness run? I'd like to know. With my duty here fulfilled, I now choose East Anglia. I fight for you, my king.
Rise, old friend. You're embarrassing me.
Be well, Finnir. Your choice is a bold one. You continue to surprise Oswald of Ilmenham.
Thank you, Eivor. When we first met, I made an oath. I promised you an alliance.
You did.
You'll have it, so long as I draw breath.
Until next time, King.
There we go. Nice. I'm probably long ways from actually finishing this game.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Well, battle. How far am I away from actually playing this game? Probably still at the beginning of the game, not in the middle yet. Oh well. Still got like 100 hours in this main story. Game's literally gonna take me like 100 hours, yeah. I think you still have a lot left, especially all the DLCs. Well, I done the Wrath of the Druids in Ireland and the Siege of Paris. I still got the Ragnarok DLC, and that's about it. And a couple other side quests. Ragnarok is probably a big DLC. By the way, which one do you prefer? Battle shoes or battle or shoes? Get into yeah. I don't know. I felt like just doing it. Doesn't matter even. I do stealth damage on him. This guy is gonna be a tough fight. Yeah, and also I went off and did the order a little bit. Yeah, I did mostly the order. Oh. Jesus, you're getting worked on, mister. Holy moly. This guy didn't stand a chance. I'm surprised you've done so much in 100 hours, kind of like...
We sweat and toil to reach this moment.
The Ancient Ones lap at my sweat now. That war sweat the Roman gods hate so much, we long for.
This god, or that. A good feast with fresh battle milk on your brows is not something you will ever taste again.
Choke on my bones.
Yeah, I've done like almost all the wealth and artifacts in the game. I just got this area done. I need to do this area. Yeah, I've done all the wealth there, done all the wealth there, there. I haven't done that one because it's a story mission. Done the wealth there, story mission there. Yeah. The only ones I haven't done is like story missions, but pretty much complete the map set for mysteries. Yeah. Even done the Asgard and Jotunheim, whatever it's called. I done a lot in 100 hours. I don't know what I want to do. Guess I get this. May of the Ravens, why not? I was at a certain point, I didn't care about skills. Yeah, I just had to run around and do the Misty. See you, Shoes. You have a good one. Thanks for dropping by and chatting. Have a good night.
Sure.
Navra shuda ich for kirich.
No sunlight reaches where you are going. May you bathe in serpent skins. Your name, Frown Horde, Quick the Dead, whatever it may be, is stained forever.
My name's Horsa. I left silver in the mouth of my home. Please see that it is spent well and frivolously.
No, it's another one down. I could look up where all the guys are. Might actually do that. These guys are actually easy now. Oh. I might want to do that. Why not? And I can kill the zealots or whatever they're called. Huma huma hama hama. Why not? Let's fight a beast. Be fun. Oh, wolves. Ah, man, it's gonna be a wolf fight.
Foul.
Nice. Def hands, okay. Move this out of the way. Hey. Yeah, there you go. Out of the way. What? Okay. Grab all those arrows. More arrows. Bucket. What the buggers am I gonna do with a bucket? Down there. Oh, classic well. No spies? Are you kidding me? Well, at least I can upgrade my armor. I do this and go back to the main story. Oh, it's getting hot. Nothing I really need. skills. There you go. Wonder when I'm gonna kill these guys, all the members. I'm waiting on story missions. Danger stories are for the next clue, yeah.
The Wolfka! So glad to see you.
Oh, hey kids.
Push me any further, Holger, and I will make you eat that wretched hat of yours.
Rowan, Holger, why all this shouting?
Do you not know fine millinery when you see it, Rowan? I could trade that hat for 2 of your horses.
Silence, both of you!
Randvi, I demand that this matter be settled here and now.
Have patience, Rowan. There is a time and a place for such disputes.
Mm-hmm.
Eivor, thank Tyr.
I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
Holger robbed me, and I demand he be punished.
Robbed is a pointed word. Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does a cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive judgment. Will you?
Don't take the seat, don't take the seat.
Of course. From the beginning, please.
Well now, there is no excuse too small, I see. Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat, is there?
In Sigurd's absence, who has better claim to oversee these disputes?
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go, would it not?
Please start again. Tell me all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine.
A Philly what? Are you mocking me?
Silence, please. I will hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood?
I hear you.
Rowan, tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools.
Borrowing.
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew me to Holger, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of
painting, Rowan. I was painting. You make it sound so crude.
You see? Such willful arrogance. It will take ages for Ilgifu's tail to reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I understand. Thank you, Rowan. Holger, let me hear your side.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years. You have seen how my poems bring life and joy and wisdom to our people. And you know that my work requires a certain, let us say, freedom. To make use of rare resources to compose my verses. Often when lacking the proper tools, I have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovi's inks. All were given gladly.
You cut off my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleeding...
Rowan?
As I was saying, this morning in the throes of poetic reverie, I realized that my latest piece required delicate brushwork. I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no. I needed something gentler, softer. To make a perfect brush, I needed the fine hairs of a well-raised horse. And so I availed myself of a local resource.
You clipped Alfgafu's tail to the rump without asking.
It was early. I did not wish to wake you.
Thank you, Holger. I believe I understand your position.
Okay.
I believe
like
I have
Holger.
heard enough. If you will...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant. Elgifer's hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of you. Now listen.
Ron's right. Yes. No, he's right. You can't do that without permission.
Holger, Browan is clearly in the right. You sheared the tail from his horse without gaining permission.
Yeah.
I borrowed the tail. Borrowed! Does the reality of regrowth not make this a victimless crime?
No.
It is a two-victim crime, Holger. Though they are unharmed, you took without asking, and that will not do.
Yeah.
As the horse's value has diminished significantly, you will pay Rowan its market price.
Yeah.
But the horse was not for sale. Rowan, admit it.
My decision is final, Holger. Pay what you owe, and meet tomorrow as friends.
And if I do, may I keep the horse?
No.
Pay the man and be done with it. Rowan, does this satisfy you?
It does. Thank you, Eivor.
Yeah.
Good. Then by Tyr's blessing, let this matter rest. We're done here. Return to your homes in peace.
Yeah, you can't just borrow things without
Would you
asking.
allow me to pay you with a vibrant painting? After all, in some ways you helped in its creation.
Absolutely not. Silver is the only color I wish to see.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but you can't just borrow the horse's tail without permission or asking anything. That's just wrong.
Oh, hello, Eivor. Good day. That Holger, he is quite a character.
I almost envy him. To see the world through such a muddy glass and live with such petty concerns. He hasn't a care in the world.
Let's not walk too far with that idea. I need you right where you are.
East Anglia is with us. Their King Oswald has pledged his loyalty to us.
Eivor Kingmaker, we shall call you soon.
Yeah.
Some interesting news. King Ceolwulf has sent Ceolbert to Shropshire. He hopes to install him as Elderman there.
Good for Ceolbert. He should do well considering all he has learned from you.
I gave him only a taste of my knowledge. The rest he will need to figure for himself. One more thing. I do not know if you heard, but Svend passed away a short time ago. The poor man slipped away in his bed.
I had not heard, no. And how is Tovi? She must be gutted.
It has been rough on her. She spends quite a lot of time at his burial mound. Speak with her, if you have the time.
Okay.
I should go.
Yeah, that's actually okay.
Randvi, are you well? You seem distant.
I'm fine. Only a little tired, but well enough. Shall we look at the map?
Not until you tell me what is wrong.
Oh, I think I have. I feel somewhat trapped. In this room, and this settlement, and this life.
I cannot help you with your life just now, but I can get you out of this room. What do you say?
I don't know. There is much work to be done.
Stop. Forget about alliances and responsibility for just a few hours.
Yeah.
We could take a ride to Grandbridge or somewhere nearby for a change of pace.
That sounds lovely. And too far to consider just now. But thank you, Eivor. Maybe another time. Now, what was it you needed?
Yep, let's go now.
Randvi, take a break. Let us make for Grandbridgeshire and get you out of this musty room.
Do you mean now? Right now?
Of course. You said you were tired of all this.
Yeah.
So why not stretch your legs and fill your lungs?
I did ask, didn't I? You're right. Lead the way, Eivor.
Follow me. We won't take the longship today. This trip is for us. Just you and me. Is that a problem?
Not at all. So long as I get some air and sun, I will be fine. I spend too much of my day in the longhouse.
We will need to cross the river at some point if we want to enter Grantebridge. If you know a better way, I would love to hear it.
Is swimming not an option?
Swimming? I don't know. Are you joking?
A boat or a horse would always do, but I'm not opposed to the more traditional methods.
What the hell?
What in the Nine Realms was that?
Hmm. I don't know. That's something else for later. I need to do that later.
Yeah!
Talk to you later. Let them fly. Oh, isn't this lovely, eh? Give me a second, I need to look at my map. So we can head down that way. Go that way, down that way, then we have to swim across here. Seems like a good plan. Alright.
Yeah!
I have to fly, I always have to fly in my ear. Yep, there we go.
Sure!
Yeah, you need relaxation.
It really is lovely here. I have not been this far east of the settlement. Isn't that awful?
You think safety awful?
To live one's life in so small a pen, and hear stories from you and the scouts without ever venturing further. Gods, do you smell that? And the air. It is good to be out here.
Yeah!
Fly. Okay. What, 50 or 15? I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get a glass of water or something. Alright, I'm back. doing this. I see she's showing herself.
Ha! Go!
Leave me be.
Eivor, there. What is that?
This is where the Summer Army retreated when Grantebridge was lost. They seem to have resettled the city in full now.
Right, right. I know this land so well by its map, but to see it in person brings it to stunning life. A Roman marvel. I will not soon forget this sight.
Yeah!
Let's go into it then. Ben has a little tour.
And here we are. Welcome to Grantebridge. We should make our way to the Longhouse.
Ah, it's bigger than I imagined. Rustic, woody, beautiful. And everything seems quite new.
Under Soma's guidance, the Summer Army built this town up from a small village. They wanted a hub for trade near London, and a launching point for incursions into Wessex.
Well, it is impressive. Some interesting architectural ideas here too.
Where's he going? Oh, horse, why? What is AI doing? He's still a horse.
I'm deep in a
Well, is that Eivor I see? It's been quite a while since I've seen your face around here.
I know you, I think. One of Soma's loyal men. Magni, is it?
Yeah, good memory.
Good to see you again. This is Randvi, a dear friend and a sturdy fighter.
Well met, Randy. Eivor seems to have a preference for befriending lovely women.
You know, I noticed the same thing.
I expected more people about Magni. Has something happened?
Soma rounded up some warriors and took them west. She's hoping to open a new trade route with Ox and the Voda. Only now, in times of trouble, I have discovered I am not the surrogate leader I should hope to be.
What sort of trouble?
Oh, a pack of surly bandits have encamped nearby. To the east of the water's edge. They attack all merchants who travel here by river or road, and word is spreading quickly. It's keeping traders at bay.
That could cripple your town if it carries on too long.
It's crippled me already. The bastard stole my horse yesterday morning.
I really help we do.
So what will
We
you...
can take care of them, Magni. And if we don't find your horse, we will steal you a new one.
Oh, that would ease my mind. I have nothing to offer you for this deed, but the bandits surely would. Take from them what you like.
Good. Consider the matter handled. Eivor, come. We have a camp to raid.
He's happy.
The bandits are camped on a river, he said, east of the water's edge.
You volunteered us for a fight, Randvi. Is that your idea of a pleasant ride through the country?
It must be. I surprised even myself.
Away from the table for a day and already you are lusting for blood.
A feeling you must know well, no? I have always wanted to experience the world as you do, and now I will. Unless you have a more interesting day planned for us?
We will help Magni and clear these bandits. But do not be rash when we find them. The Raven clan needs your steady hand.
Yes, indeed, my lord. I shall follow your order to the letter.
If I did not know any better, I would say you're teasing me.
Oh, certainly not, Eivor wolf-kissed iron-fisted Drenger. I would never tease one with such commanding authority.
She's enjoying herself. That's nice.
There, the bandit camp.
All right, stay close, and do as I do.
Brood and look sternly at the horizon?
By all means.
No, let's rush in there and just kill everybody.
I thought you wanted to do this in secret.
You seemed hot for a battle, so here we go.
Exactly.
They don't play nice.
Ow.
The foul runts! Bye-bye!
There you go.
There, that's done. Now to deliver Magni his horse.
Everything. My bear. Oh, there you are.
That was a thrill, Eivor. We are champions of Grantbridge. Do you know of any other towns that need liberating?
You don't think we have had enough drama for one day? We should return to the settlement.
Or we could have a drink, to celebrate our victory.
At home. Tekla has all the mead and ale we could want.
Eivor, our outing has hardly begun. Find us an alehouse and let us make ourselves at home.
Let's return the horse. And if your thirst remains, we'll look around. Huh? Magni, we solved your bandit problem.
Did you? Well done! And did you find my sweet mare?
Your horse is outside, waiting for you.
Thank the gods she is safe. And thank you, Eivor. And your friend Randvi, wherever she is.
She is here somewhere.
Eivor, over here. Look at this.
Oh, someone is thirsty.
What are you playing at?
A drinking contest. You versus me. Wolf-kissed versus Table Maiden.
Randvi, we can do better than Table Maiden.
Mead Queen, then.
All right, let us drink.
Beautiful.
Randvi! Don't let him win! A good shop, Eivor, but Radley's done you better.
There, you see? Should not have tried to outdrink me, Randvi. It cannot be done.
Strange. I see your lips moving so rapidly, yet all I hear is, "Thank you, Randvi."
So, are you satisfied? My head is ringing like a bell.
More than satisfied. Now come, we'll ride this off and take in the air as we head home. After just one more stop.
Randvi.
It's a sunken tower near a waterfall, close to home. We can stop for a look, and then you are free of me. It's near the highest point of a hill, just south of the settlement. Easy to spot, I'm sure.
All right, one last stop then.
I know it might not show, Eivor, but I am terribly excited.
Oh, it shows.
Leaving already? Well, I do hope to see you again.
Yep.
Randy, return any time.
I might have to, Magni. Thank you for everything.
No, thank you. Safe travels.
There's my bear.
I think you may have punctured poor Magni's heart back there.
What can I say? Not the first, and it will not be the last.
I name you Randvi, slayer of bandits and breaker of hearts.
I will sound it with pride. Sunniva described this tower for me. A desolate yet peaceful place. I am eager to see it.
After a full day of action, finally you wish to calm down.
I've had my fill of adventure. Time for a little rest. I was wondering something. You and Soma, was there something more to your bond? You spoke of her with a particular shine in your eyes.
We grew very close, very quickly. Is that what you mean?
No, I mean, did something happen between you two?
What sort of question is that?
An innocent one. Innocent as a newborn babe.
Nothing happened between us. That is my answer.
I find that disappointing. If I were you, I might have tested the waters. Eivor, entangled by a hardy Jarlskona as she leads her army to victory and prosperity. A rather appealing match.
I'm going to pretend your last words were taken by the wind, Randvi.
If you must.
Well, here's a sinking
Look
tower.
there! That must be the tower. Take the bridge. Just as beautiful as Sunniva's stories tell. Can you imagine how it looked when it was first built, hundreds of winters ago? Sometimes when looking at a map, I imagine little people in their little armies, traversing the land. And now, staring at these ruins, I imagine people of old, how they lived, never knowing what would become of their monuments.
You have a fertile imagination.
I want a view from the top. Shall we?
Lead on.
And that's why I save it. Good job. Crashes again. Ah, great. There's going to be a bit to log back in.
How it looked when it was first built, hundreds of winters ago. Sometimes when looking at a map, I imagine little people in their little armies, traversing the land. And now, staring at these ruins, I imagine people of old, how they lived, never knowing what would become of their monuments.
You have a fertile imagination.
I want a view from the top. Shall we?
Lead on.
Keep up!
Mind where you put your fingers. These stones are old and weathered. You climb well for one who folds maps.
You jest, but I have raised the frames of longhouses and hammered the ribs of longships. My hands are calloused from hard work.
And you're a good climber.
Well, well. Look at this. A stunning view. It reminds me of my early years in Norway. How I used to climb the hills beyond the wood.
You have an adventurous heart. I hardly see it behind the table, but now I've watched you scale a tower in furs, soaking wet.
I was rowdy in my youth. Hunting, sailing. I was a wildling of the open air before I became this staunch and stoic woman. Married off in service of peace between two clans. A noble and worthy role, but not one I had ever imagined for myself.
You would have made a fine wandering warrior. A Jomsvikinger, free to come and go as she pleased.
I think so too. It may be we would have sailed together over the open seas, raiding or traveling.
Or faced each other on the field of battle. Without your marriage to Sigurd to secure peace, our clans might still be at war.
True. Very true. Thank you for today. Every bit of it has been a dream, and I'm not keen to wake.
Then don't. We can stay here as long as you like.
Yes.
Oh no.
What was that?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I got away from myself.
No need to apologize.
Sigurd is your brother, and I have put you in a very difficult position. The heart does not do politics like the head.
It may be the meat, it may be the air, but there's no need to apologize.
I am sober enough. But the truth of it is, I have felt this way for some time now. I care for you, Eivor.
No. No, I don't feel the same way. No, it's not the right time. I care for you as a friend. Yeah, sorry, not the right. Now is not the time. Right time. Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
I am honored by your feelings, Randvi. But I value you as a friend. I hope that does not disappoint. It is my highest praise.
Of course. Thank you. I do apologize.
You need feel no shame. This stays between us. And at worst, we have had a beautiful day. As friends and kindred spirits.
Yeah.
More than enough for me. I would like to stay here, if it is all the same to you.
I would like that.
Nah, you're my you're my brother's wife. I'm not gonna do anything. I know.
Andre? Must have returned to the settlement.
Hmm. Come on. Stop crashing for 5 seconds. Hey, fun. If it crashes one more time, I'm leaving. You said it, Jesus. By the way, it seems like everyone likes the PS4 controller, Jesus. I guess I'm just one of those weirdos that like the Xbox One. Maybe I'll give the PS4 a try. Good. Maybe when the PS6 comes out. They said that's gonna happen soon. It's like every 4 years. When the PS4 came out? I think that came out in like 2022, right? Oh, the PS5, right? It said PS6. I said PS6 and I said PS5. It's better than I had it right and then wrong again. Came in 2020, so yeah. Wow, that console is already 4 years old. April 2009 and then 2000. Okay. It could a couple of months until it went to the other places. Yeah. I know, I said PS4, but before when I said I will get a controller when the PS6 comes out, they said yeah. So I was correct on that, and then I said PS4, and then it's actually PS5. My brain's all over the place. Anyway, it came out in 2020. Same game, same year as this game. So it should happen. The new PS6 should come out this year or next year. Was that logic? We believe Sony is looking to extend the PS4 life cycle with the PS. 2028? Holy moly. That'd be the longest console generation ever, if that's true. What about the new Xbox? Finishing 4, yeah, see? What the hell? A disc 3 Xbox Series X. It depends on King, darkness following the application comes in 2023. Then it leaks the disc 3 up, probably up. Okay. What the hell? Like a tube now. So interesting. So instead of yeah, so instead of what do you call it? Bringing out a new console, they're just gonna upgrade the other consoles. I thought that was a new console anyway. Just an upgrade from the old one. But that makes no sense. Because games can't even run on the PS5 now. So how's the PS5's... That's a blur. Anyway, I'm gonna just ignore that whole statement from you. Moving on. That's what I do. Anyway. Yeah, the PS5 is really struggling with games coming out now. How's it gonna last another 3 years? That thing is gonna be terrible in like 2 or 3 years. Booga booga. I don't know, it seems like everybody just trying to hold off. The game industry is crashing, everybody's getting... What's wrong? Never get a Y keyboard sample. Okay. Come on.
Purify that tainted soul.
I'll never get a Y controller. That's just me though.
I've many gifts for you.
Yeah, I get what you're talking about. Pulls over. Places.
A worm came creeping. He tore a man in two. Then Woden took 9 glory twigs.
Is this a prayer, an offering, or a final vestige of your oath?
Only a charm I never finished.
Doors are opening soon, and I'm gonna buy such a good meal from it. Oh, what are you gonna buy? Or what are you gonna order, or whatever you correct term for it is? I don't know. It's good. Okay. Just sitting there, the clock's like, it's open yet, it's open yet, it's open yet. Almost upgraded my armor fully.
Then go in.
Go in peace.
Good.
Kind of photo of it on you. Fine. Fine. I'll see the picture.
I want to see the Alliance map. Sir Chelbet has traveled to Shropshire.
He has, into a difficult situation. The Shire has been mired in a long war with Rhodri, King of the Britons. Ceolbert hopes to negotiate a peace with the Britons of the West. A difficult task for one so green.
I hope your tutelage has prepared him well.
Indeed. But I think it best if you supervise these talks. If Ceolbert can make this work, we will gain a valuable alliance.
I will make my way to Shropshire.
I am relieved. He and Ivar should be in Quatford just now. You will find it along the Effen Hafun River.
If Ivar is with him, I will certainly be needed.
Just not gonna say anything. Just gonna keep playing AC Valhalla. Come on, bear. No comments. No comments. All I have to say is I have to do with a chick. Hey, what's up with this?
Careful, grandmother. Something fell from the sky to earth, like it had been thrown by Odin himself.
A strength he no doubt wishes he possessed. No danger remains, but look. It revealed something hidden in the mountainside.
Looks almost like a door.
If it is, then it's the door to something that I have long been searching for. May I ask you for a kindness, Drengur?
My name is Eivor of the Raven Clan, and that depends on how kind you need me to be.
Will you grant me a home while I investigate the door? Eivor of the Raven Clan.
I don't make a habit of sheltering strangers.
My name is Hilderan. There. Now we are no longer strangers. Please. If I am right, then this is Freya's gate. Allow me to stay, and I will help you discover the treasures that lay on the other side.
Very well. I will give you a small piece of land to make a home on, and supplies from our raids to build with.
Thank you, kind Eivor. The gods smile on you.
I may be kind, but I am no fool. Everyone must pull their weight, and I expect no less from you.
A fair rule, and one I can easily follow.
Challenge from the gods. What type of... Oh yeah, mystery challenge. Yeah, I'm all good. For now anyway. Where did I see that, there was a building around here, wasn't there? Was I losing my mind? Well, there was, there it is. There we go. Funny statue everywhere. Off we go. Could be found machine.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Alright. Try to find the little kid.
We've had nothing for days.
Nettle and turnips. It's all I could find.
Come on, boy.
There you go, young man.
Curse this
You
war.
wouldn't stop a
Say
lamb.
your thanks,
Come on.
Ulrich.
I hurt my shoulder. Shake it off. Ha. Don't hold back. Follow through. And to your feet. Up.
Yes, nice. I'm
Keep
just
moving as long as your body will follow.
That's a good day when I find 100 spies. I just some people use on. I don't know. I never do it. Never give reviews anyway. That's just me.
Not half bad, boy. But be fierce, dirty. Strike at my balls.
Ivar, are you training the boy or tormenting him?
One will lead to the other in time.
Eivor, well met. You received my message, and just in time. Our negotiations with the Britons have not yet begun.
I will be at your side when they do. Is there anything I should know first?
The venerable King Rodri is here. I'm to deal with him directly.
Rodri is desperate for peace. Ever since we captured his sniveling brother Goriad. Sounds like a man coughing up snot. Goriad ap Mervin.
Rodri waits at the church nearby.
Who speaks for Shropshire in these talks?
The last alderman was killed in battle. Bishop Deolav is standing in.
Until we get this wet whelp installed. That is his father's wish.
I find the idea of leading a shire on my own quite terrifying.
It's a weighty title.
It is a grave thing to be alderman in a time of war, Gelbert.
He will piss his pants, first thing, that's for certain.
As future alderman, you should speak in the talks as well. But with humility. Rodri is the king, and will expect to be treated as one.
Rodri will want us to get down on our knees and sniff the rosy wind blowing from his ass. I know the man.
You've met him?
Met him, fought him. He gave me this nick here. Maybe I can give him one back. Remind him some call me King Killer.
It may be you should stay behind, Ivar. That is not a recipe for a good parley.
I'd like you both to be there. To guide me, to judge my fitness.
Give us your word, then. Your blade stays in its sheath.
Eivor, don't make me laugh. We both know what my word is worth. But sure, I will let you do the talking. Probably.
Excellent. Now, to the church, I think. Our guests await.
What's really weird, some of the comments, reviews and everything like that are not even about the food of the restaurant. Like, there was one curry restaurant, I looked at the reviews, and this guy was going on about the iPhones.
It's not far, just across the village. We've been at war with the Britons for coming on 2 years.
The Britons had the best of it. Tell me and my berserkers plowed through their ranks and chased Rodri's brother into a ditch.
That's why Rodri's talking peace now. It's thanks to Ivar.
I am going to enjoy seeing him squeal, the old oak. Not nearly as much as taking him down, though. That would seal my legacy.
Your legacy?
As King Killer. They do not all get away like Borgred did, Wolfkist.
Keep the peace, Ivar.
What has become of your preening brother?
I have not seen him since we were together in Leicestershire. I am left uneasy when he is away.
You are better off leaving that sauntering Pole in your wake.
Complains about the iPhone.
Our Bishop Deolav and King Rodri are ensconced in the church ahead.
These houses of Christ, they are all so hard and cold.
Well, it's also like like people complain about the economy and everything. Capicus, yeah, they complain of business and all that stuff, while they're sitting, drinking Starbucks and typing on the iPhone or a Mac or something. It's like, seriously, you're complaining about companies and everything and all that, and you actually supporting them. It's just weird.
The Christian God unites King Rodri, Bishop Deolav, and myself. On his ground, peace will be made.
Britain coward!
Yeah, activists. I don't know. Some people just hypocrites without even knowing that.
Captain Anir,
The bite the
explain
hand
to the
that
good
feeds
bishop
them.
our position.
Yes, my sovereign. Bishop Deorlav. We are deaf to offers of peace until Guriad is returned to us.
The king's brother
The king's brother is a moldering sack of cow dung.
Oh god, nice.
You, I know your face, your stench. Ivar, the one they call boneless. Did I not gift you that scar myself?
Ah, you did. And I mean to gift you a gash, you reeking piss pot in your fat fucking skull.
Hold, both of you.
I should speak with. Yeah, we here for
Now's
peace.
not the time for keeping grudges. We're here to smooth the path to peace.
Peace, peace, peace. Not with this bag of Britain slop.
On that, we are agreed.
Now, calm everyone. Good faith is all I ask.
You know my demands. Until my brother Gwiriad walks free, peace between us is impossible.
He is lucky he can walk at all. Fell on his own blade, fleeing from us.
I will soon help you fall on yours.
Husband, keep your head. It is in our interest to find a way to peace, all of us.
First, my brother.
First, your head on a pike. Then the runt goes free.
Husband, no!
Enough! This is a house of God. Let us take some few minutes to gather ourselves, shall we? Eivor, to me, I do not know you well, but Ceolbert believes you a steady head. We need such a one.
It may be too late. I see the crows of war gathering.
I have a hefty sum of silver. Speak to the people here. If the silver will help one bring us toward peace, offer it to them.
Okay. $500? Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, let's talk.
These talks are stalled. I fear the upshot.
Do not fret. You will be alderman yet. King Rodri.
What is it, Dane?
I wish to help you to peace.
I will not talk of peace until my brother Gwiriad is returned to me.
If you first agree to peace, he will be returned. Would a sum of silver help overleap this difficulty?
I cannot be purchased with looted silver, Dane. Stand away.
Okay.
Talk, talk, talk. All we do is talk.
You are with Rodri, yes? One of his advisors.
I am that. Anir ap Cadfarch by name. Address me proper.
Tell me, soldier, do you hold sway with your king?
He consults me for his every decision. If I push for war, he will agree. If I argue for peace, he will follow.
Peace is our desired end. Is there a chance that some silver might lead you to counsel your king in the same direction?
A sack of silver? For me? Yes, I might amend my advice to Rodri for a tidy sum of shining metal.
Okay.
Yes.
I need to think about this, yeah.
You are a wise warrior. Perhaps the silver will come available.
And you, go and take a shit and let me know how it turns out.
We should settle this with blood, not pretty words.
Lady, let us get past the anger and find our way to an agreement. What is your husband's greatest concern?
The royal treasury has been depleted by the war. This brings immense strain to Rodri and his every decision.
If I could provide a boon of silver, would that guide your husband away from war?
A replenished treasury would certainly help my husband come to peace.
If such a boon comes, I will consider your words.
Yeah.
Ah, enough of this nonsense!
Oh god. Calm down.
Ivar!
Lock the doors, murder that sweating pig, and have done with it.
If I could find you silver, would that quell your bitterness while we seek peace?
Peace? Is that what you think is going to happen here? I told you, I know this bastard.
Will silver quiet you?
It may not. I would have to see the silver in my hands to know for sure.
If there is any silver to be had, I will think about it.
You do that. Now you dangle silver before me. Are you so frightened of the Britons that you...
You are Guriat, are you not? Brother to King Rodri.
So I am, and a bruised pawn in your bloody game.
How do you stand with your brother?
My brother loves me well. Yet he can be slow and stubborn. Were I king, I'd have played all this quite differently.
What if you had the chance?
At the crown, I would leap at the chance to rule. But a man needs wealth to bring down a king. Nobles must be bought, you understand.
I make no promises, but I may be able to find you the silver you need.
Under what terms?
Knock Rodri from his throne. Withdraw all Briton soldiers from Shropshire, and never again threaten this border.
If you speak true, I would make that bargain gladly.
Let me think
I will
about
see about the silver.
Now you dangle silver before me. Are you so... Britons that you fight your battles with...
I don't know what to do here. Okay, so you got the wife and the treasury. That only eases mine. One solve the problem. And then you got these soldier who can go to war of peace, or you got his brother that can take over the throne. But I don't really trust him. He's that corrupt. I might go with the soldiers. The more.
Anir.
You again? What of the silver you spoke of?
Take this. Spend it as you will and tell Rodri his best path is peace.
You have a bargain.
Yeah.
I have spoken with everyone who matters. I should report what I know to Bishop Deolaf.
Eivor, my friend.
I asked around, as you suggested.
Have you come to a decision? To whom have you given this silver?
The captain of the guard will advise Rodri to sign the agreement. Peace will be yours.
Let us pray Rodri takes his advice.
Rodri, I see you mocking me. I challenge you. Single
Ivar,
combat
no.
now!
Boneless Ivar. Spineless, toothless, gutless. You cannot kill me. A dragon will be my death, as my seers have foretold.
And your brother. Does your destiny guard him?
Guriad!
By God Almighty, I'll...
Get him to safety. Go, quickly.
Kill the boneless one! Paint this chapel with his blood!
Oh, great. Well, that's the wrong decision. Well, I guess I have to pay him off. Hey, you'll calm down then.
Ivar!
Back again!
Damn your eyes. Here's the silver. Do with it what you will, but don't upset this chance at peace.
I did not know you were so foolish with coin.
Eivor, my friend.
I asked around, as you suggested.
Have you come to a decision? To whom have you given this silver?
I gave the silver to Ivar, for his assurance that he will stay calm.
I have yet to see Ivar look calm.
Rodri, I see you mocking me. I challenge you. Single
Ivar,
combat
no.
now!
Boneless Ivar. Spineless, toothless, gutless. You cannot kill me. A dragon will be my death, as my seers have foretold.
And your brother. Does your destiny guard him?
Guriad!
By God Almighty.
Get him to safety.
Kill the...
God damn it. Is there any way to do this? Fine, I'll play the other guy then. One of these things has to work.
Guriat, take the silver. Depose your brother, and you will rule with our support.
His blood will gush at my first opportunity.
I have spoken with everyone who matters. I should report.
Eivor, my friend. Have you come to a decision?
Rodri's brother will use the silver to take the crown himself, by force.
He promised rebellion. Are you sure this was wise?
Rodri, I see you.
Ivar, no.
Boneless Ivar.
And your brother.
Guriad!
By...
Get him to
Kill!
It doesn't matter who I pay then. Yeah, it doesn't matter who I pay, because whoever I pay, the guy's gonna start war anyway. I'm gonna try one. There's only one more option anyway. Has to be the wife.
Have you made progress?
The giving of silver is more difficult than I imagined. Dear lady.
The treasure you spoke of would...
Lady Angharad, take this silver. Do what you can to calm your husband.
I shall. The Kingdom of Gwynedd thanks you.
I have spoken with everyone who matters. I should report what I know to Bishop Deolaf.
Eivor, my friend.
I asked around, as you suggested.
Have you come to a decision? To whom have you given this silver?
Lady Angharad will use the silver to bolster the royal treasury. That will reassure and calm Rodri.
Ah, a wise woman indeed.
Rodri, I will
Ivar,
come back
no.
now! Boneless and your brother.
Guriad!
By God. Get them to safety. Go.
Kill them!
I think that was the best option. I'm gonna look online. Because the soldier's gonna pay for himself, maybe. I don't know. Look online what the buggers do it. Valhalla. Okay, guide for Assassin's Creed, okay. To attain the quest, yep. After the ball inside the chest, outside. You'll see 650 after the cutscene. You'll need to decide who gives the silver to. Doesn't really matter, so choose whoever you want. Who you choose to give the silver. He chose to give the silver to. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. Alright. I'm just gonna continue then. You get the royal treasure.
I will.
Ivar! What have you done?
Run back!
Too easy! We've got the last of them! Ah, now that is Vikinger diplomacy! Show the fuckers who the real warriors are.
Ivar, you have scuppered the peace.
Do not be fooled by peace, boy. It is just an empty voice between axe blows.
Dear Lord, this is a massacre.
We have no choice now but to fight our way out of this.
Ah, a good test for you, boy.
Lord, forgive us.
Stay close, Jailbert. You watch my back, and I will pull the knives from yours.
Dear Lord.
Stay here, where it's safest, Bishop.
Help me with this fucking door!
It's war!
We Tamparo! Listen, cowards! I am Ivar, King Killer!
For Mercia!
Come, Dimondi! Sadach en Pere!
Die!
Hananda Perpedoashan!
Patience will reward.
Wow, they just. Are we done now?
They're on board the river!
Great. We never talk to this guy again. He's just breaking all peace.
Got them!
Shalamti!
Time to fight dirt!
God damn.
Spill your brains!
Are we done here?
Too easy. You're mine. Mine.
Good God, what carnage. We must let Bishop Dalehav know that the battle is done.
Hey, man. Just killing some Britons, I guess. Yeah, I guess that was really cool.
You murdered Rodri's brother, you beast! Our one chance at peace is lost.
Peace with Rodri is as likely as you dying a virgin, Bishop. It won't happen. He is too canny, too vile.
He was wrong. He was right. Yeah, he's wrong.
You nearly got Gilbert killed.
Yeah.
You boneless flap of leather.
Ah, the diplomat speaks what he really feels.
Fail us again, son of Ragnar, and I will send you back to Repton without your limbs. What's done is done. We must plan our next moves before the Britons regroup.
They will retreat to their great castle for certain. It's well nigh impregnable.
Then we starve them out. Attack their supplies. Watch them beg for death.
Dear God. More death, more war, endless refugees.
This is our only way forward, dear love. You know the territory best. How can we hurt them?
Well, for food and supplies, they stockpile cargo at Wenlacan Outpost, down south of Quatford. Rodri has another secret supply line. Ask among the refugees near the river, those who have fled from occupied villages.
Rodri's Britons will strike back long before we can.
Indeed. They will send Aenir and his soldiers. They train in Wesbury, west of the ruined tower.
You do not need me to hold your hand, Eivor. I will head to Wesbury, scout around.
I know your method of scouting. It always leads to swordplay.
I am as regular as Tidewater.
I shall go with you, if only to get an honest accounting of our situation.
I will meet you both at Westbury then, once I've done some damage. Until then...
One last thing. We'll need a field before our battle's done. Try to free any captives you find. They'll swell our ranks.
Okay. Well, that's one way to start a war. Quest, bylines, find the outpost. Any weakness have been enforced. Okay. I want to kill this guy though. No! Yeah, let's go for this guy. And have you played the DLC? This is the main mission. I think. This could be a DLC, but this is like the Alliance map mission in the beginning of the game. I think the Siege of Paris, Ragnarok, and Wrath of the Druids are the DLCs. They did say there's extra story missions in the season pass, but not sure if this is DLC or not. I'll say this is the main game, but I could be wrong about that. I know the armor and everything I'm wearing, I think is DLC. The Fallen Hero. Yeah, the armor set I'm wearing and the sword I'm using are all part of like a little bit of the DLC stuff. Extra content, yeah. I think, yeah. Pretty sure this is the main story quest.
Why? 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 Lost are everyone.
You mostly, Adkad.
Foretha, Ustre, and Setere. I served the true gods. The old ones. To be killed by you holds honor. Killing holds all glory.
Oh, see you later. Yeah. And there's the fully upgraded Fallen Hero. And the sword. I think this is a sword from AC... No, not Syndicate. Unity. Yeah, I think this is a sword from Unity. If I'm correct. Can you speak to them in the... I just want to kill that guy. Alright. I probably have to go in 5 minutes. I got somebody coming over. Unfortunately. I'd rather finish this mission off, but... life is life. Have you finished this game yet, or you still trying to finish it? God damn. Almost 100 hours. I think we're gonna reach 100 hours before we finish the stream.
Friend or foe?
Friends, peace. I was told you might know where the Britons bring in their supplies.
Are we your friends, Dane?
I would have it so.
After years of blood and gore, looting and burning, forgive us if we don't trust a Dane.
Here's the facts. Know your patient.
In Rodri, we share a common enemy. My only wish is to destroy his supply line and bring him to the table, begging for a truce. Once we have peace, you and your kin will no longer walk this land in wretchedness.
What you say is good sense. Very well, Dane.
Yeah.
Here's what I know.
That's good.
The Britons move their goods through Dustin Quarry. See that tower to the south? That's the Hillgate remnants. Further on, you'll find the stone quarry.
And thank you.
Open up. Find the code in south of Key. Are you 100% completing it or just playing through it? Yeah, I done Asgard and you're behind. I haven't done the other one. Or if there isn't any other ones. I'm gonna try for the platinum bit. Difficulty. Yeah. I know the settlement one is annoying. Getting settlement level 6. Because you just have to hunt around for the spies. I know a lot of people complain about that one. Which ones are you worried about?
The stone quarry, filled with Britain supply carts. Once I burn those, it will push Rodri to peace.
There we go. I have to kill 3 big soldiers while on fire. I've been trying to do that. What the hell? Seriously? At the same time or just separate? Because if you have to do that at the same time, like kill 3 soldiers at the same time on fire, ooga booga on that one. But it's 3 different soldiers, 3 different times. That'd be a little bit easier. Definitely, yes. Okay, good. Hey, at least it's better than doing it all 3 in the same time. God, you know how much that would be pain in the butt? At least it's separated. I don't know what achievement I actually unlocked so far. Let me just quickly check that. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Hey. You close that. Hit close. Stop it. Yes, confirm stop it. Yeah, give me a second. Let's see what achievements I... Assassin's Creed achievements. So yeah, I got the normal ones. Complete the First England. Yeah, these are the ones I completed. Defeat one of the dollars, complete world events. 20 reach, yeah. I kind of completed quite a bit of these. But these are the ones you just normally get by playing the game. I don't think I'm going to go for like a platinum trophy on this. Maybe. Let's see. Complete the, arc, assassin arc. Yeah, got a bunch of storylines to do. Perform a 100-meter slide in the snow. Take 5 treasure hoards rewards, base game only. Old school treasure hunting. And name all targets of the order. Yeah. Assassinate an enemy from your horse. What the hell? Assassinate 10 enemies in a row without triggering a... Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Silent Viking. One fight during a fight. Kill 3 hard difficulty soldiers without breaking their shields. How do you do that? While on fire during a fight. Kill 3 hard difficulty soldiers without breaking their shields. Huh. So I guess your big soldiers and your heavy soldiers, that's gonna be annoying. One and destroy 5 boats. Okay. So that's just a bunch of weird stuff. Anyway, on that note, so I have to go now. So on that note, thanks guys for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye. You guys have a good, you have a good one.